Or gaming. It's gamer time. One moment. Lammynautica. Yippee. Alright. Am I audible? Is everything audible? Is the game audible? It's sheep o'clock. It's sheep o'clock today. Today is sheep. It's sheep time. Previously on Lammynautica, for all those who weren't here, we got the Cyclops. We were really happy about getting the Cyclops. We figured out the Cyclops runs out of power really fast, so we're gonna need, a better way of powering it, and also probably more chargers. Oops, sheep and nautica, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna need more chargers for it, and then also, we figured out it's really loud, and that if we're within 5 miles of a local Leviathan, it will come and attack the sub, which resulted in the death of our little baby boy, Shrimp, who has been replaced by his new brother. Let me find out his brother. I forgot his brother's name. I can't remember if it was Crab or not. I think it might have been Crab. Let me go check. I want to go check. What's his name? It was good. We did a vote on it.
All systems online.
His brother, Crab. Yeah. Okay, cool. I was right. Subquatic shrimp, unfortunately. And they forced the sheep underwater. The horrors. So yeah, as such, we have a little bit of chores to do today. Before we actually get to go and do more exploring. Namely, I need that thing powered better. We have one power cell charger, but I would say we would need a second one. So let me check real quick what all goes into that. I believe the second power cell charger should be here, right? Yeah, here it is. Ruby Titanium Advanced Wiring Kit. That's not too hard. I believe we actually have 2 wiring kits. What is it for advanced? Computer chips. Right, we need table coral. Cool, I think table coral might be all we're missing. We have gold, right? And copper. Yeah, we have the rubies. We got the gold. We got the titanium. We're gonna slam all of that in the, locker real quick. Do we have... We're actually running out of copper again. We should have enough for the copper wire that we need, I think. I think it's 3 each, right? Or is it 2 each? It's 2 each. Okay, yeah, we have more than enough. We're gonna want more copper, though. And we're gonna go get that table coral. I can't believe I keep running out of table coral. Like, I keep thinking I won't need more, but it's proving to be one of the things that I actually need a good bit of. Yeah, no, we're out. Cool. I'm gonna grab more this time, so that this doesn't keep happening. In the meantime, these batteries will keep charging. We are pretty much loaded on everything. Let's grab some food, and then we'll head over to the shallows and grab some table coral. Cool. Perfect. Also, marble melons, my fucking beloved. They have been perfect this whole time. We're gonna bring some of these with us. Creature care package, thank you, thank you. Today I have sweet tea, and I look really pretty. I got makeup on. I wasn't doing anything too important today. I was just going out to get some lunch and go out with a friend. But I wanted to look pretty anyways, because I wanted to look pretty for me. I gave Yenar some time to wake up to see if she would wake up for Strem, for Voices of the Void, but she wasn't waking up. Hi, Rose. She's fast asleep. That is one sleepy Yenar. So you're stuck with me, and we get the promised lammynautica that was going to happen before and didn't due to me dying. I want to figure out what's going on with the teleporters. So we actually do have a lot more tools than we used to. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Namely the ping, and also we have missiles now, which kind of goes hard. I'm hoping that if we get approached by something like a Leviathan, that missiles might fend it off, but I doubt it'll kill it. In fact, if anything, it might just make it very upset. Paying my beloved? Paying my beloved. Fortunately, because we're only going to go grab some table coral, we can afford to just take the sea moth. I've realized that the role of the Cyclops is very much like deeper exploration and getting down really low. And the role of the sea moth is just, do you want to scooter over to this location and just get some random shit? Yes, no. Am I farming for teeth? What are you doing, bud? Are your teeth around? Ooh. Yeah, one of his teeth are around it. Nope, that's quartz. Damn it. Hey, man, can you pick that up real quick and give me some teeth? No? Maybe? Okay. Well, I understand. Do you really want to be the first thing I use a fucking missile on? Remember you letting a bunch of well-meaning innocent spacefarers intending to save you die by not even turning off the big gun and watching enemies put their demise? That did happen, but it wasn't my fault. I maintain that it wasn't my fault. For some reason in the future, when you're capable of receiving radio, you're incapable of sending it, which is really bad design on Altera's part. That's their issue. Why would you build a radio that can receive but can't send? Frankly, it sounds kind of stupid. You let those people die? I was actively trying to have them not die. I did my very best, and that's how I sleep at night. That's how I cope. I did all I could. Classic Lammy moment. I mean, sometimes you let innocent people die, but it's not really your fault. If innocent people die doing something stupid that they shouldn't have done, that doesn't automatically make it your fault just because you watched it happen.
Flint and steel.
That's what I'm saying. Hi, Lemon. And table coral. Couldn't possibly be because Altera's POS company was so cheap to put a transmitter in their escape pods. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, if you have, like, emergency escape pods that are supposed to go and fly out of it, don't do it. Stop. If you have emergency escape pods that are supposed to fly out of, like, a fucking ship as it goes down, I think that one of the most important pieces of technology you can put on it would be a transmitter, you know? But instead they've just got fucking black boxes, so the implication is just you're always gonna go recover bodies. You're never gonna actually recover people. Which, like, what did they mean by this? Where did my... First of all... Well... There it is. Have you made it with the beautiful, sweet, and kind friend yet? No. I refuse to. Oh my god, I'm stupid. The table coral, it's everywhere. Gonna hop in for air real quick. I'm also gonna really quickly grab a bladderfish or two from my trap. There you are. Hey, bud. Bladderfish, my beloved. I feel like I'm gonna deplete the population, but it seems like there's no shortage of them. Like, they're chilling. They're really, really, really good to fucking just have for water forever. I should probably make some bleach sometime soon for the purpose of... Whoa. Small. No, they're both normal. For the purpose of disinfecting my water. I'm sick. Whippy's sick. Everyone's sick. Lice sick. Whippy's sick. Yenar's sick. Lantern fruit look tasty. Lantern fruit are really good for food and a little bit of water when you first pick them, but they really quickly become negative water as they dry out in your bag, which kind of sucks. We are going to maybe scan the local area for some copper because we're running out. I need to start actually picking up gold again and stop ignoring it, because it has kind of been my, this is a junk resource for a while. Even though it's gold. Silver is always good. Silver is something we're genuinely running out of, too. Lead. That's alright. What are you? Metal salvage. I'll take that. Are you also infected, little guy? That's the wrong item. Keep hitting the wrong button to switch stuff. Yeah, he's infected. Poor guy. I wonder how we're holding up infection-wise. Hopefully okay. Been sick for 3-ish days now. Sora's also sick. Everyone's sick. I'm worried about my friends. I love my friends. Everyone's dying. Why is it sick season? Am I next? Tooth. That's what I was really looking for. I pretty much always need more stalker teeth. Copper. Cool. We're actually getting a good bit of stuff that we need. I could make a scanner room using this. I can maybe make a second, like, bio room, and then possibly have a, like, more power for my base so that I could afford a scanner room. Whoa, pestilence be upon ye. Yippee. Thanks, Nurgle, for making me and my loved ones very ill. Oh, thanks, Dal. Holy fuck. I love the fucking, I coughed into the air to make you sick. I mailed you anthrax. Speaking of mailing someone anthrax, today I saw a post, and I didn't, it was like, what's your pettiest reasons for not dating somebody, right? And I was expecting some, like, oh, teehee, very silly, petty reasons. And this one lady quote retweeted it with, can't drive, like, okay, that's reasonable. Picky eater, like, okay, that's petty but reasonable. Like, these are both, like, fitting the criterion so far, right? And then there was just phimosis. And I was like, the fuck is phimosis? So I googled phimosis. Are you just a really tiny... Rock grub! I love them. I've fucked up as a partner if you don't know what phimosis is. What does that mean? That's scary. Knowing what phimosis is now, that's scary. This is stressful news. You lost your glasses. Dead forever. It was one of those words that I was like, I'm sure I've heard this before, but I don't remember what it is. You want to be teaching Moonie what phimosis is while she's underwater? Screaming. It's an awful sentence, wall of shame. I wish we could unpin something. I guess the equivalent is deleting the message, but that feels like it's letting him off too easy. I wish we could display it on, like, a tack board of, like, today Len was bad. Here's why. Yo, what the fuck is this place? Cool as fuck, that's what it is! Oh, don't let Yena see this.
conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms.
Oh.
Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
You deserve this. Claudio Sanchez! Claudio Sanchez! I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Where was this? Is there any notable landmarks nearby? There's this wreckage, and it's just past this little area. So it's between... Okay. It's a little bit to the right of... between these two areas. I know where this area is. I'm gonna bring a beacon back. Wait, what? Wait, what did I miss in chat? What did I miss happening in chat? Unfortunately, because of Hetalia? Well, what do you mean it's canon in Hetalia? Upsetting times. Which character? God. I hate being born around the time I was because there's so much shit that phased into, like, internet irrelevancy that I'm forced to remember forever. Like, if I fucking told a Zoomer about Hetalia, they'd be like, why would people like that? Wasn't that like a country orbs thing? Like a country spheres thing? And I don't have to explain, no, it's different. I don't want to explain, no, it's not country orbs to a Zoomer. But I would have to if I wanted to convey the pain that I've been through in my life. Some wrinkle in my brain is being activated. Something that was pushed out of your fucking central cortex, or your frontal cortex, and just fucking relegated to being somewhere the fuck else. I'm gonna grab some fucking fuel from my stupid
Welcome aboard, Captain.
crab trap. Hello, grab trap people. Are you excited to be a part of a grab trap? Well, only 2 of you were, so lucky you. I never use this entrance. Wee. So true. So hear me out. We're gonna make a second, like, biopower thing. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make a second one of those. Oh wait, I can use this now. Let's fucking go. The Famosis talk on the side while Moonie screams in horror really adds to it. So true. Would you play Lammynautica? Well, would you? I fucked up. I was supposed to get into the bags of this thing. I made a mistake. Let me back in, please. Yippee. That did 10 damage. Bug. Bug, that's her name. She's Bug. There we go. Yippee. Yeah, we can actually use the Cyclops engine efficiency module, which is, like, perfect. That's, like, the thing we needed, TM. Thank you for making the stream more interesting. I appreciate it. We're gonna very quickly eat this fucking fruit before it goes rotten in our inventory. Alright. Gold. Pretty sure we already used our silver here. Copper wire. We're also gonna very quickly make some water with the fucking fish we have. Yippee. Why am I driving Bug back from the liquor store? So true. Y'all, okay, so I do this thing that I like to call tradition, where whenever I get pizza, I'll always, like, take a slice from it to eat on the car ride home, because pizza's never better than when, like, you've... I'm gonna make... I should... Okay. Pizza's never better than, like, the moment you get it, right? Like, the second that you get pizza is when it's best. So, like, I'll get in the car and I'll have a pizza slice. And me and my dad have done that since I was a kid. Hence, we call it tradition. What if you did that with, like, liquor? Like, every time you buy liquor from the store, you just fucking, like, take a fucking swig. And then that's your... how you pregame. Like, it's basically a drink driving speed run at that point, right? Yippee. I entirely forget what we needed these for, by the way. Oh, right. I remember now. I'm so smart. We were gonna get a second one of these. Just put it on the wall across. I don't like how tight that is. Let's put it here. You are not allowed to have a little sip and drive. That's not... a little sip and drive, it's not illegal. Just don't immediately get pulled over because it'll blow up breathalyzer. Okay, but consider it may not be illegal, but it is very funny. You are allowed to. I can read wrong sometimes. I'm allowed to be bad at reading. I'm just a sheep. Sheeps are terrible at reading. I have a sore throat. I save 5 minutes before raiding the freezer for ice cream. I have ice cream that I've been saving for a long time, and I probably should drink it. Drink it? Wow, okay. I give up. Probably should eat it soon. Also, let sheeping go. I'm decently sure that these were the last two that we needed, really. We can slap this engine upgrade module in. Wonder if we can upgrade it. Like, upgrade the engine upgrade. Engine efficiency now 300%. That's fucking crazy. Legal and funny. What's the problem? Crying. Alright, so hear me out. We actually also have an advanced wiring kit just like on us, so we can make that decoy launcher. And then that way we can not get fucked up by a Leviathan. That's bad. Man, being an excuse for sheep is not an excuse for drunk driving. That's what I'm saying. I'll be like, I'm literally just a sheep, and they'll be like, uh-huh. License and registration. And I'll be like, Maba, and they'll be like, ma'am, are you on anything? And that's when I speed the car away at fucking 70 miles per hour. That's when I slam on the accelerator. I'm sure my lawyer friend would consider this correct. Yeah, no, if a cop pulls you over, you can slam on your accelerator and go 70 to get away from them. If you make it away, you're legally, like, in the clear. They can't do anything about it. Kyanite! New ore just dropped. That sucks. Oh, that's not hard. I actually can do that right now. You are 5 times over the legal limit for alcohol. Ma'am, you are 5'3", and you're 5 times over the legal limit for alcohol. We don't know how you're standing, frankly. I just need some lithium. This is gonna go hard. Wait, do I already have those on? I'm gonna explode. Chat. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. want to sheep about it. I can be a little stupid as a treat. Diamonds. I'm sorry this game becomes fucking inventory management every roughly 10 minutes. Yippee, funny water game into, oh my god, I am going to be doing so much fucking sorting for the next 10 years. Alright, we should craft a beacon. Because having those to mark new areas to explore later would probably be good for me. Just copper and titanium. Glad we got copper. We're gonna make 3 of them. And then we're gonna try to grab more copper while we're out. Sometimes if you're bipolar, you can have a little lithium as a treat. Yeah, I know, you can't be authoritative when you're telling people not to do stuff. It's like the whole horse tranquilizer thing, where people were like, hey guys, I can't believe we don't have to say this, but horse tranquilizer doesn't treat COVID. Don't fucking eat it. And then people were like, well, no, I'm gonna do it because you said don't. No, I'm gonna do it because you said so. Like, the #1 way to make people do something is to be like, don't fucking do it. Like, fucking... There was a sign relatively close to me during COVID. And keep in mind, I was very COVID conscious. I quarantined the whole time. I think that the only time I wasn't quarantining was when I was homeless, which, you know, you kind of can't blame me for. And there's this one sign that just fucking said, like, obey the law, stay indoors. And it's like, you can't fucking put up a sign that says, obey the law, stay indoors. I'm a fucking homeless woman, and you're making me want to, like, invade someone's home just to prove a point. Throwing food bowl around? Exactly.
Engine powering up.
Alright. Eat dirt, vitamins, there's gotta be some lithium in there somewhere. We should just eat dirt more. People used to eat dirt all the time. What happened to Gen Z? Gen Z is so anti-eating dirt. Gen Z is trying to cancel eating dirt. I forgot how weird this thing was to drive. Oh right, we should... Did we make the fucking... I don't think we did. Whatever. Oh, right. I remember what we were gonna do. We brought some backup batteries, and we were gonna put them in here with a little locker. Just so that we could replace some shit if anything happens. What does the store lead to? Oh. Cool. We probably also could afford to make a fucking fabricator in here. Whatever. My autism nom was glass. Are you okay? Did you make it?
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculated. Excessive noise. Ahead standard.
How are we looking energy-wise? We're looking okay. We're looking alright. The engine efficiency module seems to be helping a lot, actually. You know, I've eaten glass. I think that was one of the first things you and I ever talked about, actually, was you eating glass. Yeah, no, clay is edible. I've seen, I remember watching this fucking, like, video a long time ago about, like, just various different places' cuisine, because, as it turns out, America's really bad at fucking actually knowing what people eat in the country that they're in. And one of the things that, like, people eat in Africa a lot is they'll, like, kind of, like, salt some clay, and then, like, cook it into, like, discs. which I think is kind of neat. I forget what the fucking descend button is. Is it this? Oh! Yes, it was that. Just a little scratch will buff right out, yeah. That area was like around... Oh, it's literally right here. I was in the right spot. I'm so smart. You know, nobody ever has asked me what it's like being so smart. I can never answer them because they never ask. And I wish I could tell people, having such a big brain is so hard when you're such a little sheep. Like, nobody ever expects little sheeps to have such massive brains. But we do. You can really load this thing up, huh? You're like 80% brain. I'm like 80% brain per mass. Which one? What does it mean? I mean, what's it like being so smart? It's really challenging. It's really rough. You know, nobody ever understands you. It's like being Jimmy Neutron. Nobody ever gets just what you go through. You're surrounded by a world full of people who will never understand your plight. What it's like to be the most intelligent person around. Peanuts joke. Oh! I don't like those things. I don't like the fucking worms. Probably should scan one. In fact... Hello, bud. Where's my scanner? There it is. Crab snake. Oh, y'all suck. Fighting a sand shark, fighting each other. Was that mushroom placed there deliberately to fucking scare you with the fucking crab snakes? Was that like 100% a I got japed thing? Yo, wait, what? Huh? Medkit. Weird. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Weird. Did somebody try to make a base down here and it just happened to be a terrible fucking spot for it because there's fucking crab snakes? Happy Pope Day,
everybody.
I saw the Pope selection and I'm a little bit disappointed. You know what? It's about what I expected. Magnetite. Ooh, let's go. Hi, Jelly. Your name's Jelly now, by the way. I refuse to call you Helly. Name's now Jelly. You're what I put in chat a bit ago. That's very specific. No, you did get me. I thought it was funny. I wanted a Pope Pizza Bala. Was that a guy's name? Because that's fucking awesome if so. Big if true. I feel like some of the environments in this game were made for fucking swinging. Ooh, is that what I think it is? No, that's just coral. need improved jump jets for this thing bad. Wish I could ping. Is that the area? I'm trying to find this alien base. Oh, that's the output vent. Might be close. Oh wait, no, it's just another fucking failed base area. Pope baller, Pope baller. That's awesome, what the fuck? New Pope is run of the mill. That's a good way to put it. He's very neutral for a Pope. I guess neutral is a good way to put it. He's had a good bit of allegations made against him. He does hate the current fascist regime, which, like, I feel like is a bare minimum thing. Not a big fan of the gays, which, whatever. Seems his Wikipedia page is being continually edited. That makes sense. People are gonna be fucking weird about this shit. That's a given. Everybody's talking about the Pope. I just want a drill. Would it be here? No. Magnetite and lithium, I think? I'm gonna grab some more magnetite, though. Good ores around here. Yeah, no, I heard American Catholic and I immediately got really scared. But he seems neutral. It's better than what I thought it would be. It's not a worst case scenario. I'm gonna grab some shit out of my storage real quick. This is a good spot for magnetite. Okay, well, that's just rude. I can't grab that, by the way. I can't go any further there. I'm more interested in where this alien base is. That copper. Oh, blah. I do need to start picking it up, but I wish I could have more copper. Did I do the uranium horseshoes bit in here yet? I don't think you have. Speaking of uranium, was thinking about making that nuclear power area y'all were talking about. You know, it said there was a fucking alien base down here, but I've yet to see any of the teleporty boys. So I doubt there's one too close. Whoa. Sorry, I got fucked up. Wall planter, that goes hard.
New blueprint acquired.
Genuinely wonder what the fuck happened here. If I could find a way in, I could get some PDA data. Thermal plant, let's go. Wait, I already have that. Am I stupid? Am I bad? Oh.
See my last message. Just wanted to ask first is all.
Perspective, MC server, and your approval for us are doing to people. Let me check. Let me check that now. It'd be really funny only if you can find a way to undo it at a moment's notice. That is pretty funny, though. Can I get rid of this fucking thing? Would this work? That would work. Gonna remove a couple of these so that I can just venture in there freely. There we go. Oh, that's a chair. Perfect. Water filtration machine. Wait a second. That's insane. Yo! That's crazy. Okay, cool. Get out of here. Get out. Get out of here. Get. Okay, well, you can go in the corner. Whatever. Oh shit, wait.
Signal location uploaded.
You know what Maida told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level, more than a kilometer northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation.
30 seconds.
This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise. But I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here, I'm mortal. And Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Dagazi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel.
Oh.
Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
Later, lad.
Integrating new PDA data.
I'm awfully curious how that would work. Flip the mountain. The whole mountain.
Integrate.
Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for father, and I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it. She shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally.
Oh.
She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, well, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out. And what's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? I wish I knew more about these animals, but Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
They're hinting at me needing the thermal plant, huh? Damn.
Son, there is always a pecking order.
That's the last one, so
And
let's
in
keep
our
moving.
world, money makes a hierarchy. I
let's-
pay
there's
Maida
also
a
this one.
fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
Integrating new
Money makes the
PDA
hierarchy.
data.
Why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
Huh.
Integrating new PDA data.
There's a shitload of these, huh? These people super died, by the way.
These conniving corporate bourgeois, inbred, incompetent, self-absorbed
Sort of mood living here,
jerks.
stuff around people's bases,
Son of
love
a
store shit.
damn
Mood has already done that, and it was very funny.
so bad.
And now is considering
But
just
I swear,
flipping people's
everything that
houses, which
comes
I
out
also
of
think
his
is funny.
father's idiot face is a narcissistic lie.
Oh my god.
He wants to stay in this cave, his problem. I'm the one doing the heavy lifting. When sea monsters are hunting you, you don't hide. You hunt the sea monsters. Then you build a bigger boat out of sea monster bones and you hunt bigger monsters. Keep going until there aren't any monsters left to hunt you.
Okay, I understand why this
I'm
lady
going
was seen
deeper.
as a bit scary
I'm
now.
gonna find what shot us down and I'm gonna tear its damn heart out. I started the prep work. The kids taught me how to make enameled glass. I've started stockpiling metal ores to build myself a sea moth. I'll raid the indoor grow beds before I leave.
Okay. So she set out on her own. Got it. Probably super died. I am wondering where this alien base they mentioned was. Bro? Two stacks of blackboard with You made 2 stacks of them? I didn't know there was that many. Alright, so I think I get it now. The people here basically set up a bunch of big bases so that they could try and just thrive in this area. Lady gets mad about the idea that they're all kind of like
Location uploaded.
nepotism babies
Integrating new
and
PDA
weird about hunting, and she leaves.
Integrating new PDA data.
I'm assuming they're all super dead. I'm assuming they died without her and then she died on her own. Which, yeah, based on the way they were talking about each other, I assumed they needed each other. Interesting. Okay. I was much more scared than I let on there. These things are fucking terrifying. And only a portion on Lammy's build. Yay! There's some in the train, isn't there? Question for people who played this game. Where is the stupid alien base here? I feel like I probably missed it like 7 times and I'm frustrating everybody. I will say I'm not seeing any signs of it. I don't remember. It mentioned that there was one. Before. But I'm not seeing it. So I might just get moving. This might be a sheep gets moving moment. Fortunately, this cave isn't too big, so I haven't gotten turned around yet. But I don't want to wait till I do. Lithium. Let's grab some more lithium and then let's head back. You are condemned to eternal suffering as a result. That's valid. It is my first playthrough. That's, to be fair, it is true. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. You're so fucking right. Thank you. I had no idea. Okay, so good news. We've a shitload of magnetite and lithium now. I'm actually gonna grab some shit and put it in our inventory so we can grab this last little bit. Gold here. Yeah, thank you. I needed the pets. I'm a sheep, but I can't spell. Hydrate and posture check, 1 hour in. Thank you, sweetie. You get little badges for making clips now? That's awesome! I love that! Good job, Twitch! Good feature! Alright, we head out. We head back. Fortunately, Martin is like a perfect...
The Nether.
So true. Martin is like the perfect marker right now for where the exit is. It sounds like there's a Leviathan here, but I think it's just the crabs. That's what I'm saying. First play, though. They're wrong because I'm actually a Switch. Waka Waka! I've stolen Waka Waka from you and everybody loves it. It's really good.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, I know. About to head back to my base to get some food in me. Oh, there we go. Perfect. It was a good pull. Stole it from Fozzie Bear. It's really silly. Hello, Sand Shark. Sand Shark, may we be on respectful terms? Wow, we're on respectful terms. That's awesome. I love and support wildlife. Where'd Martin go? There. You never seen Muppets? I've seen a bit of Muppets. That was like phasing out as I grew up. We can swap a magnetite for copper. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Ah! That's quartz. That's not copper. Where'd my copper go? Chat, do I end it all? I'm really gonna do it this time. It was like right here, right? And it slid down, so it must have slid over towards here. Maybe in this little brush. I'm so upset. I'm actually so upset. That's lead. I'm not leaving till I get another copper. I'm upset now. Silver, I'll take that. Whatever. 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 I'm not mad. You're mad. You're mad. I'm not mad. Ev, you're not old. I'm like just about 21. I realize that mentally, whenever I think of my age, I still think 22. Like, that's where my brain goes. Like, if you were to ask me what age I am, and I had to give an answer in that very moment, I'd go 22. But I'm not 22. I'm 24. And I feel like it's gonna stay 22, probably for the rest of my life.
Welcome, Captain. All systems online.
Cool. Let's bring everything back and get something to eat at base. You'll be 22 for 8 years. That's what I mean. Mentally, I'm gonna be 22 for the next 8 years. And then I'm gonna be 30, and then I'm gonna say 30 for the next 10 years after that. Oh fuck, I did it again! How long is the average sheep lifespan? Not long. I should be dead by now. Did I accidentally just hit a fucking...
Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Can't be that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. We got time to get home. But,
It's low. Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise.
we are gonna do that just in case. How long was it since your last drink, and why is it 3 minutes ago? What? What mean? Huh?
Warning. Engine main critical. Ahead standard. Warning. Fire detected.
What do I do? What do I do?
Engine powering down. Fire detected. Fire extinguished. Air scrubbers initiated. Engine powering up.
It did start fucking bopping, didn't it? I don't... The Cyclops' fucked music goes hard for no reason. I think it's because most of the time you're dealing with probably like a Leviathan at the moment. You're not just being an idiot going fucking emergency speeds like me because I'm hungry. Because I'm hangry. I'm fucking going 80 on the highway because I want to get to the McDonald's. Like, fuck's sake.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise. Ahead standard.
That's because you were drunk driving the Cyclops. I'm always drunk driving the Cyclops. It's regular for sheeps.
Warning. External hull damage
Seek
detected.
fluid intake.
Fucking no! Everything's wrong! Uh, Are we good now? No, we're not. We good now? Cool. We're cool. Cool. I'm gonna eat something before I die of starvation. Seek fluid intake, me when your mom. You fucking got me, actually.
Vital signs.
We're so normal now. Let's sheep and go. Can't believe that went that badly that many times. That was such a fucking non-event. That was such a fucking, like, this should be a regular ass, normal ass excursion for sheeps, right? Like, that was by all means regular, and I managed to fuck it up in like 15 different ways. 15 impressive different ways. I need a refrigerator. Oh, basement for the weirdest of normal moments. Fucking. I'm going through it, I think. Is there like a refrigerator in here that I could use? I don't think so. Nuclear waste disposal. I kinda want the coffee machine? What? Can I put a coffee machine in my Cyclops? Alright, we're gonna unload everything. First things first. Let's start unloading and bringing shit into the base. We're also gonna very quickly see if we can make a fucking coffee machine in the fucking main deck, because that'd be awesome. Am I not allowed? I'm allowed! Let's fucking go.
You look like you could use some coffee.
That's awesome! Does it work? Do we need a cup? Oh wait, it went into my inventory. Let's go! Americano.
Coffee completed.
That goes so hard! Coffee completed. Let's sheep and go. Crunch the whole mug. The whole thing. You can eat the whole mug. That's what the government doesn't want you to know. You can eat the whole mug. Edible mug, exactly. That's the future. Altera, my views on you as a company are slowly coming around. You may endanger your workers and put their lives in jeopardy on the regular and not put transmitters in their life pods, but you do have coffee for free forever with edible mugs. I should charge my shit while I'm doing inventory management. Unload. Cool. We are gonna go. Didn't mean energy. Actually, no, I probably should load the prawn, shouldn't I? Or bring the prawn around, even. Because the prawn's got hella shit in it, too, right now. Thank you for the sub, Azzy. Good to see you. We're gonna bring the prawn around. No transmitters. Mod, delete Altera from the... working. You heard it here first, everybody. Altair, a transphobic company.
All systems online.
My opinion of them, back in the gutter despite their coffee. Wahoo yippee yay wahoo wahoo. So true. So intelligent, so well put. Alright, we are going to put the silver in here, along with some of the gold. Wish we had more copper. This is where I put my copper if I had any. Oh yeah, I did get nickel. Nickel's a new ore that I've not properly come across yet.
IDK if non-mods can see the message, but Sinclair _ timed out Altera for 1 second. Reason, transmitter phobia.
Awesome. Good post. We're gonna make a second one of these, I think. And we're gonna start actually storing proper biofuel in that locker. So we're gonna go grab a couple of little guys. Here's the plan, right? Our locker is mostly currently full. So we're going to grab some titanium and we're going to build another room off of that room. Maybe above that room, actually. We're going to grab titanium from here. Yeah, like here, I think is where we're going to put it. Multi-purpose room. We need 4 more. Cool. That's not hard. Or 2 more even. There we go. I wonder, can non-mods see it when you guys put in chat? Like fucking the person's timed out someone? Is that something you guys can see? Cool. I'm hoping that... Okay, wait. Does this vertical connector actually connect shit, is my question. Like, can I put a ladder there? Or do I need to, vertical connector, yeah. I am gonna put a... There it is. Bulkhead is just 3 titanium and silicon rubber. So we're gonna go grab that real quick, because we do have some silicon rubber. We're actually not low on integrity right now, so we can just do the 2 titanium that it takes. Discovered a website called fries.pic. Apparently it's gonna be gone in a month. Last chance to do it before it fucking gets annihilated. Fries.pics. You can understand the person's messages disappear, but the extent to fake face lets you keep waiting messages. I mean, they're gone, I think. Interesting. I'm gonna check fries.pics. I'm interested in fries.pics. I'm gonna grab a quartz. There's plenty around here. Yeah, like one right there. Dink a dink. So true. What is... I'm opening up fries on fries.pics on stream. Fries.pics. Yo, what? I'm so addicted, even now I'm looking at fries. Please save me. Fries. You have 24 hours to take down this website. Kamala Harris. Don't click me. Watch 672 hours of Dark Souls. What 600... Wait. Wait, what is this video? One second. 1 second. We're gonna pull this up. What is this video? Whoa, wait. I think that exact thing has happened to me before. On stream, even. Gave me one called I Found this Webcam. Legendary RNG on that random video. Awesome. Goes hard. He's at my farming spot, but no mimic head? No head. What are we, animals? Okay. Can I construct a ladder here? Does it let me? How does this work? Okay, yeah, I can. I just need 2 titanium. That's not bad. What do we need to place this bioreactor? 3 titanium, a wiring kit, and lubricant. That's not bad. We have lubricant downstairs, I think. We're gonna go through a lot of titanium in like 5 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do we not have lubricant? Are we out? No, I think we're out of lube. That sucks. Okay. We do need that titanium. Think we have a wiring kit? We don't. Wow, we're out of like everything. It's 2 silver. We're gonna go grab some lube real quick from the lube store. Who the hell is Steve? Ligma balls. We're gonna eat a spadefish. Cool. We're gonna pop the rest of you in the bioreactor. Be ready to be turned into slurry. We're gonna make a second bioreactor. And then we will be on our way to go grab more lube. Or I guess we're gonna go grab the lube, then make the second bioreactor. Because that's the only sequence of events that's linear.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I think next on the docket is exploring more deep areas. We need to go down. Also probably unloading the locker a little more. It is still funny the fabricator takes raw fish's input. No, it is funny. I like that it reconstructs them cooked. You know what I always think about? Like, okay, I do a lot of cooking because it's in my blood. My dad was like a exec chef, and I have had line cook jobs my whole life. I constantly think about the fact that you can't uncook something. Like, if you burn yourself, you can't unburn yourself. You're burned there forever. Like, that, it's not that it's gonna heal. Like, it's just gonna go away. That skin will eventually shed. You cannot uncook something. Once something is cooked, it is in a perpetual state of cooked forever.
You should join the Fries Discord server that's on the Join Now button. It's just a single picture of a plate of fries with only one allowed reaction, the fries emoji.
That goes insane, actually. You can look at fries forever now. Because it's a chemical change, not just physical. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you can never be uncooked. Once you've been cooked, you're cooked. You are cooked. The answer to the ever-present question of am I cooked is yes, you're cooked now. That's not something you can just change anymore. You're cooked. I'm used to chemical reactions, so I don't think it phases me. It's not that I'm not used to chemical reactions. It's that the idea of a part of your body being now a different chemical state from the rest of you and therefore being wrong is very interesting to me. Like, even if, like, you get, let's say, cancer, like, that's still you. Like, it may be, like, eating you, but you're eating you. If you're cooked, it's not you anymore. It's cooked. You're cooked. Congratulations, you're cooked. Learning about entropy is fucked, though. Learning about entropy is fucked. I do frequently think about entropy. Let's go get lubricant. Everybody's coming on Lammy's lubricant adventure. With your lamb, Lammy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh! What did I say? What? Did I... Are we okay here? Is everything okay? Did I leave the engine on? The fact that it was gone is crazy. Looks like we're fine.
Engine powering down.
Cool. Awesome. I was so happy to go on an adventure. Bug. It was really fucking silly. On par with me fucking having the stream titled First Play though, for God knows how long. There is an alien base near here. There's warpers down below. I'm interested to come across them. I kind of want to head back to Central and see if I can, figure out how to go deeper, maybe? Or, like, just access a lower level of that facility, like Casino is recommending I follow the wires. So I think that's on the docket, for sure. Add more copper. Silver. I'll take silver. Yippee, here we are in the lube forest. On par with the fucking. On par with the fucking. Me when I'm power scaling wikiing about fucking. Recently, Shiki has been saying this thing that, like, gets me every time she says it, which is just, I don't know, we'll have to consult the power scaling wiki. And I don't know why, but it gets me every time. Man! Oh, I'm sorry. Ping is cool, and also the whales are cool. I like the whales a lot. They're constant friends. Whenever I'm sad, and I'm, like, lonely in this game, I look up at the whales in the sky, and they make me happy. Okay. Man. There's this possum out in the road in front of my, house. It's mega dead. Like, got hit by a car. It's dead as fuck. And I go out of my way to not hit it every single time. But when I'm fucking playing this, I think I make up for it morally. I know that that one possum was, like, alive and real. But I think I've hit enough fake fish to kind of morally juxtapose how many times I've avoided hitting that one dead possum. I have roadkilled many a fish. Okay, that's crap. Should we repair crap? Yes. Cool. Is it roadkill if it's in the sea? I guess it sort of is. We're hitting them with a motor vehicle. Could just be vehicular slaughter. I guess it's not manslaughter, so it'd just be vehicular creature slaughter. Vehicular baby slaughter, if you will. Because they are kind of babies. Little fishies. Cool. Oh. I'm up here now. Okay. Whoa. Interesting. Yippee. I'm gonna start trying to get in the habit of, like, actually stocking up on things instead of just getting what I need for each individual thing and then having to run back every 5 minutes from place to place. Because that shit's abysmal.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What just happened, actually? Crab? Crabby good? Okay. Pulling a local property on cosmic scales, energy is slowly lost over time. Yeah, that's entropy. You guys love entropy. In this house, we love and support entropy. What are the external floodlights? Are they just like so that I can see it in the dark? Yeah, they are. Oh, they're like, okay. Wow, those are big.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
It's the ordered. My entropy is just an energy group. What the Scary. Being scary in my chat. Isn't entropy like the big reason why most astronomers think nowadays, or like I guess theoretical physicists think that the universe isn't gonna like do a big crunch? It's just gonna keep going until everything's just gone. That's depressing. But it's only depressing in like the kind of way that like a high school age girl would be depressed about it, because it's literally forever away. Whatever. One day the whole universe is gonna shrivel up and die. Sound like fucking Uzi murder drones over here. Ah yes, lube goes in the supplies cabinet. I feel like the universe is consistently, like, trying to hammer it home, like, hey, your time here is limited. Shit's not forever. And our most of our waking moments are spent going, how can we prolong this shit? We're never escaping Samsara. Sorry to break it to you. We, as a species, are never escaping Samsara. We are stuck in this bitch. I have a big crunch on the horizon. Shit's been turned around recently ever since a new telescope they put in orbit. Fucking, I feel like every 5 minutes physicists are like, the big crunch. Oh, no big crunch. The big crunch. No big crunch. They can't make up their mind. Is this shit crunchy? Does this shit have rice in it? Yes or no? If it has puffed rice, it's crunchy. If it doesn't, it's not. That's easy. That's simple. That's math. That's how you do math. This shit makes hella energy. Alright. I think that's all we really need to do for now. Next on the exploration docket is the trenches again. We've already come across that one alien base in the trenches. For anybody who is in chat and currently knows where I should be going, what are your opinions on where I should... In fact, we're going to bring with us some of the alien tablets and see if we can go to the big gun and get under it this time. We're going to bring with us some tablets and some food and some water. We're going to make some salted fish. Stock up on rations. And some waiter. Oh, yeah, wait. Let's see about the fucking water filtration thing. What's that gonna take? I'm interested in that. 3 titanium, a copper wire, and an aerogel? That's so not bad! That's just a ruby and a fucking... one of the things, right? That's so easy. Let's grab that real quick. Let's also very quickly make another room. For the water filtration thing. We're gonna build it like here. Let's take a bite of the lantern fruits. Wish there was a faster way to do that, but I've gotten pretty fast at it. Okay. New bioreactors made. That's like mad easy to make. Literally just 3 copper. That's stupid. That's crazy. That's that easy. Should be going directly towards the nearest Leviathan and hug it and give it kisses. That's wrong. That's incorrect. I think you might be lying for fun and profit. I'm gonna go into bug storage and grab out this one aerogel. Or crab. Grab these bugs. Damn, the Cyclops really does facilitate, like, a lot of very good forward and backward movement with resources, huh? That's way better. I feel a lot less locked out. Alright, we're gonna bring 2 purple tablets and some ion cubes with us. We're gonna very quickly... Oh, fuck. Are we out of copper proper now? Hee 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 hee. The fact that I'm laughing at that is really stupid. Oh, that's dumb. That's dumb. That's funny that's. Are you real? You're not real. shit, is that copper? Oh shit, that's copper! Stupid sheep laughs at dumb joke. We can make the water filtration machine right now. And also we're gonna grab some salt for salting food so we can actually go out and have more rations when we go out. Kind of a bad place to deposit myself. The drill arm. The humble drill arm. Not to be bigoted or anything, but aren't sheep supposed to be on land? You know, that's sort of the issue we're facing. That's why this is a bit of a challenge run. Also, hi Fromage. It's good to see you, Sweet Pea. How have you been? Max Blank is gonna... We're gonna grab some salt. I'm so happy we found that stupid copper deposit right next to my house. It's my weekend now, so I'm happy. My weekend's Monday, Tuesday, which is a really interesting one. I get to avoid the I hate Mondays crowd. That's where the egg was. There it is. Yeah, let's go. I'm so glad I found this. I wish that it went directly in my inventory instead of falling out of the fucking rock and having to look at it. Especially because I have a grapple arm, so I can't pick stuff up with it. I don't mind this whole thing. We need all of this shit. Yeah. Cool. That's really good to have. Now we have some salt for food. And we're gonna maybe see if we can get some more bladderfish, make some water. At least we're gonna disinfect some water. And also we're gonna put a couple of these into the biofuel. Is it kind of cruel of me to just have a trap outside of my base that lets me turn fish into fuel forever? Come here. Stop running. Cool. Crab is gonna wait right outside. Speak cutthroat. What the fuck do you mean? Wait, a math duel done over mail? That's crazy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What the fuck do you mean there was a math duel done over mail? I feel like this is the best looking thing to eat. The other ones have really big eyes. Cool. There's a Veritasium video over it? That's fucking crazy. I would lose very badly in a math duel. I would never participate in a math duel. Let's make salted fish. Can I... Yeah, aerogel. Okay, cool. Send the link in general for your enjoyment. Thank you. I like learning. Cured food. Oh, I'm stupid. I gotta eat these fish now. I gotta get no fish. Grab trap, my beloved. It looks so silly when I'm holding that out on land. Cool. That'll keep for a while. And we're gonna make this fucking water filtration. I need to get rid of I pinned a fucking cooked fish recipe. I can't do it anymore. I pinned a second. I pinned a third. Hey. Reginald. Wait, did I just pin a I pinned a cured Reginald. I also really don't need to have this pinned. What is hydrochloric? Is polyaniline the one? What is it to fucking cure water again? It's bleach. Can I not make bleach? Oh, that kind of sucks. Wait, yeah, there it is. Salt and coral tubes in. I can make so much bleach. I believe it's... What was it again? It was that and... Yeah, an aerogel. Cool. We're gonna very quickly make... Salt and... It keeps leaving my brain. I don't know why. Coral soup. That's why I got so many. Got it. I make sense now. Past Lammy, you're a real one. Cool, let's get this going. And this will be the water wing. We're gonna probably do a multi-purpose room here. Can I? Oh, there it is. Cool. Cool. Wait. Oh, is it? Okay. It'd be like in the ground. Let's do it like here. Cool. And then a vertical connector. Can I not? Will it not let me? I should. I can't vertical connect this? Why the fuck not? That's weird. Oh, are these not connected? Oh! I understand now. Huh. Can I just construct the room like next to it? You need to connect the vertical first, then you put the thing on top. I don't have space.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Be sitting the prompt momentarily. Can I do something like this instead, though? Well, I need to stop being stupid about it. I need to actually put shit away real quick. I just put the multi-purpose room, like, here. Will that not connect? Shit. I understand now the error of my ways. We're gonna put it here. There. We're gonna re-add the fucking reinforcement that we had before. Where would that be? Am I crazy? Right here. Cool. Also, that corridor is a T, you need a +1 for a 4-way. That's interesting. I didn't know that. We are going to very quickly add a glass compartment here because I like the idea of that. Wait, no, we're gonna add it here. This is a good spot for it. I like the idea of a glass compartment there. It sounds cute. I can't? It doesn't let me? What? That's crazy. Why the fuck not? I'm not allowed. That's stupid. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Night-night. Rest well. I don't know why it won't let me build this here now. It's like, oh, it's broken. You broken it. I'm really surprised it won't let me just fucking, like, move some shit around. I think you might have fucked up by splitting the base in two. I think I did. Does it think it's 2 bases now? Is that the issue? Oh. Now it thinks it's 2 different bases and you can't connect them. How would I fix that? Foresee a lot of deconstructing in your future. Oh no. Oh, I just wanted to make it look pretty. Oh, I just wanted to make it look pretty. Oh, is it filling with water? Huh? 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 Why is it flooding? Calm down, Lammy. Okay. Is this fine? Where? I hear one still. Like around there. Can I revert saves? Is that allowed? Is that cheating? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Passing 100.
No one saw anything.
Oxygen efficiency
I learned my lesson. Clipping it? Why? I learned my lesson. How far behind am I now?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whoa, why am I doing a cool ass JoJo pose? Okay, I think I'm literally where I was unloading all the shit from my thing. That's fine. That's fine. That's whatever. Yeah, I am. Okay, cool. We're fine. We're fine. Did I already get the, Cool, I didn't. Okay, I know exactly where I am. I'm not very far off from where I was. Like, we can do this, and we can... I think we're before the lube run. Yeah, we are before the lube run. We're, like, right before the lube run. We're gonna unload, and then we're gonna go, grab copper, do lube run. Wow, what a weird dream. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. What a weird fucking dream. Did y'all also have that dream? That was a weird dream. Did we all just, like, together have a bit of a fever dream? I think that's what happened. That's some creepypasta shit that we just went through together, chat. We hit all the moldy bread and had a crazy trip. Yeah, no, I had a dream that, like, I was really stupid, and I managed to split the base in half, and it couldn't be fixed, and then the important half of it flooded. That was weird. Man, I really hope I don't have a dream like that again. That'd be really fucked up if I did. Anyways, crazy. Last thing I remember before the weird dream started was, we had just, finished going back from the jellyfish place, right? That's what everyone else remembers too, right? Cool, cool. Just making sure. Checking with everyone. Just making sure that I'm not crazy, you know? Sometimes I can come off a bit crazy, so just wanted to check. Damn, I'm kind of sad you can't just put shit directly in the thing. We have so much fucking ore. We're gonna make that aerogel though real fast. Okay, bad trip red? Yeah. Oh man, you guys know what I just remembered we have to go do? That, oh, silly little sheep. You know what I just remembered? We gotta go to the fucking lube store and buy lube. Isn't that crazy? I can't believe I forgot. That's insane. Certified sheep moment. Welcome to Lammynautica, everybody, where if something bad happened, what are you talking about? Spadefish goes in the spadefish reactor. Perfectly normal Subnautica stream. That's what you do in Subnautica, right? That's how the game is played? The game is played because it is fun. Hi, Skelly! My beloved! We've got a salt deposit here that we're gonna grab. I figured out that salt is useful for making better water, which you would think is counterintuitive, turns out very intuitive. We're probably gonna put the salt in the room we're making, which is gonna be like the culinary cooking room for little chef sheep. Where's this thing on a light? I want to play Hit MMO Final Fantasy 14. I think I'm going to do that tonight. I think that tonight I'm going to do some EX reclears. If no one will join me, I will do them on my own. I'm a strong, independent sheep. Hell yeah, Sheems. Exactly. So much copper. I always need copper, so it's nice to have a shitload. I got Baldy's gate tonight. Who got Baldy in the gate? Bleach separates from water pretty easily, chemically speaking. Is that actually, like, science? Like, is there some decent science behind the whole bleach to treat water thing? We're gonna get out and repair this real quick. Cool. Crab docked. Open the crab storage. Weh. So the plan is we're gonna make like a room above this, and then we're gonna have that be the water treatment area. And we're probably gonna keep all the salt up there with it. The rest of this copper is gonna go in the electronic locker. Cool. Let's get moving out to go grab the lube that we need, that we totally never got before. I hope you guys know that I was ready to, like, be set back way further than I was. Like, when I decided to load the save because everything was doomed, I was like, alright, I'm gonna probably be before we even went down to that area. Boiling it and recondensing it works just well. That's what distilled water is. Oh, that's interesting. You gotta probably wear a hazmat suit for that, right? There's no way you can just do that shit raw. Oh, bleach is in an ACL. Oh! Onion bleach, Becky, that's a recipe for mustard gas. Fucking, my dad made mustard gas a while ago. So, I had a dog, Snoopy, for a long time, and he used to love this carpet, this carpeted hallway was, like, his pee spot, and nothing we did would ever convince him it wasn't his pee spot. Like, that was where he peed. He wouldn't listen to reason otherwise. And my dad hates stained carpet, so he would see the stains, and he'd be like, fuck that, I'm cleaning it with bleach. The thing is that, cleaning dog pee with bleach makes chlorine gas. So, yeah, my dad made chlorine gas and nearly gassed us out of the house, and I had to get up at, like, I'd say close to, 3 in the morning. I walked into his room and I was like, Dad, did you treat the carpet with bleach? And he's like, yeah, why? Why? What's wrong? And I'm like, you treated the chlorine, you treated the carpet laden with dog pee with bleach. He's like, yeah, what's wrong with it? Why? What's up? And I briefly told him, father, that kills people. Because the whole night I've been smelling bleach and I thought that I was, like, going crazy. Because I'm schizophrenic. So I was like, I must just be being schizophrenic about this shit. No. Turns out, bleach. Good job, Dad. Bicarb to neutralize it. That works. That's crazy. My dad was just trying to clean the carpet. He didn't mean to fucking... Ow! What the fuck, man? I am not metal. I'm taking your tooth as recompense. And you're taking your fish, too. Get fucked. Get my bugs. Cool. Lube. Grabbed. If you add toothpaste, but it's very salty and gross. I've heard it tastes like lime. What did I hit? Did I just hit a fucking sand shark? Oh, I did just hit a sand shark. Well. Man, I probably need to get my iPhone screen buffed. It has a scratch in it now, and I'm sad about it. The poor fish. That one's not poor. Those things, they'll bite you. They're assholes. I don't feel bad for that red one. Those poor fish. I was going over this earlier. I've roadkilled a lot of fish in this game. How fast are you going? Like 80. I'm a very good driver. Big mood? Mods? Mods, tumble launch into him. Mods, tumble launch into him and then grab him and drop him off the cliff. Still thinking about when I was really upset about the turn of events that had happened in fucking Repo, and my response was to tumble launch into Skelly. That was one of the best clips on this channel. Wait, can I find that real quick? Can I just play that clip? Because it's one of my favorites personally. Wait, I gotta grab the fucking water out of here. I clipped it, yeah. Thank God. Let me find it real quick. I wish the Twitch had a better clip functionality. Because it works for clipping, but like it sucks to search people's clips on their channel. Whoa. Calm the fuck down, computer. You guys couldn't hear that, but it went... Oh, is disinfected water just bleach as a material? That's... Wait, let me test that. Horse race tests. We're gonna search via repo. There we go. Cool. Where's the one clip made by Skebbles? Found it. Found the clip. This is one of the clips of all time. Cool, check this out. Meta, by the way.
What did she do?
What do we normally have at extraction? He made an accident.
What did she do?
What do we normally have at extraction?
I've done that.
It's the way that Skelly screams. It's the way she screams in terror. Really fucking gets me every time. Oh shit, is the app audio not coming through now? Here, we're gonna very quickly change that. About now. Is it working now? No? Does it not want to capture again? Come on. Come on, app audio, work with me. Wow, it doesn't want to cap now. That sucks. Whatever. We're gonna have to use desktop audio for now. It's really finicky. Like, it's really very, very finicky about when it does and doesn't want to capture. If I can get it to capture one thing, like, let's see if I can get it to capture, I don't know, the fucking clips manager thing, and then go into here and see if that works.
And he made an accident.
Hi! We're back? I don't know what happened. Something about wanting to capture the app audio instantly fucking crashed OBS. We're back, though. Fucking weird one. Don't know why that happened. Are we back on everything? Is it, like, being normal now? Okay, it is just Bleach, by the way. In case you're wondering, okay, this is a weird one. So, OBS crashed, right? Like, that happened, whatever. The weird part about it is that it only, like, proper crashed once I'd hit OK on the message saying it crashed, which had been in the background for a while. Do you guys remember, when I said something along the lines of, oh, that was weird, you guys didn't hear that, but my computer made that sound? Like, do you remember when I said that? The fucking, like, oh, my computer made a sound, it shouldn't be making a sound, blah, blah, blah. That was me saying that? Okay, yeah. So, that, for some godforsaken reason, was a crash notif. But the crash notif didn't actually count as me crashing until I hit OK. So it was like, it was politely waiting for me to be okay with it crashing before, like, for me to acknowledge that it crashed before it actually crashed. I could have just, like, put it off and not let it crash forever, theoretically, which would have been really funny if I was just like, no, I don't want any of that. But, yeah. You heard it? Oh, that's even weirder. Because you weren't supposed to hear my desktop audio at the moment. Maybe that's why it crashed. Maybe it was trying to do two separate things at once. Anyways. So, there you go. That's, stream's back. We're normal now. I have no idea why that just happened. Yeah, no. The only option was okay, but I could have just sat there and been like, I'm actually not okay with that. It's actually not cool. Can we don't? How do I... How do I... Cool. Need one more ticket. Just see the face you made before it crashed. God damn it. There was a funny sheep face and I, the sheep, missed it? That's fucked up. I'm literally the sheep in question. Bioreactor 2. This is the first time we've made this, by the way. Second one, that is. Saving real quick. It is just Bleach, by the way. to make like food, or to make water. So new water method just dropped on top of the water filtration area that we're gonna have. We're sitting pretty like good right now, honestly. Gonna have a second little power station up here. The first time we built it, the second time? Yes, ding ding ding. That's not redundant for any given reason, by the way. Cool. We are looking good. We've got silver. We've got lubricant. I believe that the crafting recipe for the water filled plant was in here somewhere. Interior pieces, is it here? Yeah, it is. Cool. Pure titanium, copper wire, aerogel. Easy peasy. We're actually gonna get like 2, 4, 5 more of that. We're gonna grab a copper wire out of here. I believe we have that aerogel on us. We do. Cool. So we're gonna very quickly build correctly, like we did the first time. That didn't happen, by the way. We're gonna build correctly in the way which we always did and always had. That never did not happen. Does that make sense? When are you streaming the rest of Libya Ops, Global Ops Libya Commando? That's a great question. I'll ask my manager. Mods? Do something. Why am I always so bad at finding the fucking reinforcement? I'm specifically the mod that doesn't do things, though. What use are you to me? Soft speed. Yeah, it is cool. We have internally reviewed our actions and found no evidence of wrongdoing. I mean, I guess that is how moderating works. I understand. Why didn't I do this before? Am I stupid? See, like, this is cute. Why didn't I just do this? Wait, you're telling me you didn't know you could use the windows to make a window? I may not be the most intelligent sheep, but you all love me in spite of that. And that means a lot to me. Okay. Can I put it like here? Yeah. Furniture locker is gonna have furniture behind it. Yeah, this is cute. Okay, cool. I'm very et double pilled. It works. It gets the point across. I'm just a little lammy. You wouldn't be mad at just a little itty baby little lamb, would you? You couldn't possibly be mad at this little et double ass sheep. The forever lamb. My brain damage makes me a forever lamb. Fiber mesh? I have fiber mesh, right? I need titanium again. I'm all out. We've done a lot of titanium usage. A lot of use cases for titanium. Alright, I think that that's our cue to set out again. Into the world. Let's take some bites of our lantern fruit. And we're also very quickly gonna pickle some fish, or I guess brine some fish as a snack for later. We've got water, we've got food. More salt is over here, I think. Yeah, cool. I think four cured fish is a good amount. Don't want to eat that one. Looks like spadefish is our local delicacy. And the occasional peeper. We're gonna change out our batteries real quick. Get the big bed. Ain't nobody want a twin size bed? Okay, deal. It's almost time for adventure. We make cured fish. Cool. Easy. For babies, even. We're gonna make one more bleach, I think. I love that we do just drink bleach. I mean, the icon refrigerator looks like it's trying to riz me up. How do I respond? Damn, bitch. What's your pronouns? That's Riz, by the way. I'm great at Riz. I'm gonna unload these batteries. Load these batteries. And we're going to pop, pop, pop. Cool. We've got a shitload of stuff on the charger. We're gonna bring these power cells with us because we're gonna go bottom locker here. We're gonna load the prawn. Alright, I think it's just about time for us to set out for the gun facility. The facility beneath the gun. That is our goal for the right now. Hello? Hello? Wait, I can react to your activity? That's so fucking funny. I didn't know you could do that on Discord. Hello? Please accept my prawn. Or my crab, even. I would like a coffee. Let's fucking go. Did I, in this timeline, did I make the locker for batteries? Okay, that's not this timeline. Different timeline. We're gonna put bug to charge.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cool and good. I think that's everything we should need. We've got a lot of good stuff. Oh, let's put up this wiring kit. Just taking inventory space. Cool. Perfect. I think we're well stocked for the coming winter. Oh, right. Let's bring an ion cube and 2 of these. I don't know if I'm gonna need an ion cube, but it's alien, so I'm gonna hazard a guess. Cool. All right.
Engine powering up.
Get the fuck back here, you scoundrel. The bad elf Weebridge icon. Damn, no hair is... That sucks. That sucks. That... Wow. That gets a solid impressively bad out of 10. Proposed Degassi habitat. Oh. I'm interested in that, actually. Oh, wait, no, that's where we already went, isn't it, right? Life pod 12. Back to the bottom of the ocean. Unfortunately, I know that on the way here, there is a Leviathan. So once we enter that area, we're going to run quiet. And if we get attacked, Cyclops shield system. Who is Degassi habitat, and are they divorced and single now? I think they actually did get divorced and are single now. Like, unironically, I think that did happen. Kind of a bit of a chungus. That's a mountain. Wait, that's a mountain. Mountain's a lot underwater? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. I think the Degassi getting divorced is indeed canon. Oh, man! School of Fish. Isn't it crazy that fucking Subnautica 2 is going to be co-op? Me and Yinar get to play together.
Rig for silent running.
What's this? Awesome. Good emote.
Ahead slow.
How much battery does the shield use up? Because if it doesn't use up too much, I might leave the shield defense system on while we're out so we don't get Leviathan. Christ. Okay, theory. What if we park our bus? Oh my god. What if we park our bus around here? Decently sure there's a spot for it. Here, wait. Yeah, there it is. There's a spot for it. Cool. Let's park our bus here. Plus Leviathans. We're so good at parking. We're so good at parking. Oh my god, we're fucking cracked. Oh, we're fucking cracked!
Engine powering down.
Now we'll have nothing to worry about while we're gone. You're gonna do that just in case, though. Alright, crab. That's perfect. Why did they make a nice little parking deck for us? Very considerate of them, but why? Was it so we could just Titanfall in easily? Alright, Yenar told me to follow the wires. I know there's a Leviathan near here. Yenar said, let me follow the wires. Yenar's voice echoes in your head. Okay, so that's where that one goes. Man, I really don't like those fucking Leviathan roars that I hear. This area screams, fuck you, dangerous. This appears to be like a little offshoot. That's where the warpers are. Alright, let's look around the other side, see if we can find anything. Not seeing much of anything around here. It's gonna be around this side, isn't it? Spawned in memes chat. Awesome. Question for those that have played the game. Is the alien base that goes down further around here? Am I barking up the wrong tree right now? I think it's around this side, actually. No, wrong spot. Okay. Actually, legitimately helpful advice. Wait, what's this? Hey, asshole.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I didn't know the cheap spark. It can happen. Anything can happen. Hi! Ah! Did you just teleport me into a fucking pack of fish, you dickhead? It's all around here, isn't it? Got him. Dick! Whatever.
New blueprint acquired.
Fuck this roll! What? Did it get freed from its containment and immediately fucking go for me? Warpers don't fuck around, you gotta be careful. Noted. I gotta make sure Crab's okay. Crab, my beloved, I'm coming. Where's my stuff? Where is my stuff? Does it not like mark where you died? Did I not drop anything? I didn't really drop anything. Hey, man. Let's be chill, okay? Oh, they can just warp out of stasis, huh? Alright. Is it like around here where the base goes down? That it was warper? Yeah, it was. Yunor was telling me to follow the cables downwards. So I'm attempting to. Fortunately, this thing has battery for days. Hi, Ray. Good to see you. I think this... Is this the spot? This looks like the spot. Oh. Volcanoes? That's promising. What are you, more nickel? Silver. I will take silver ore in a big chunk. Hey, man. Let's chill the fuck out. Let's both of us chill the fuck out, okay? Cool. chill. There's no need. We can just wear friends and realize I was already friends with on there. Hi. Good to see you. Me and Skebbles have been friends for a long time, so that's probably why. Silver's good. I think we're headed down to the area where the base is. Definitely some sort of volcanic area. Oh my god, this place is so fucking deep and so dark. Hey man. Let's don't. Let's don't. Let's don't. Let's stop. Let's go away. I'm in a fucking mech suit. After the Famosis discussion. That was like first thing. That was like maybe like 30 minutes in a stream. The fuck is a Famosis? That was my question too, and then I googled it. Cause I saw a post, it was like, hey, top 10 pettiest reasons you wouldn't date somebody. And it was like, oh. Oh? Hey, let's don't. Let's not do that. Let's not do it. There's no need. I have to step out and repair in a second. Man, I can't fucking see shit down here. Martin's actually back that way. Wow, this has gone horribly, actually. I'm beginning to be of the opinion that we should turn around and mayhap just go grab some go down to that one ravine near the island. Because I know that place has potentially a base by it. I'm trying to find the more alien bases. That is currently my objective. Not again. But yeah, no, this lady was like, pettiest reasons you wouldn't date somebody. They don't drive, it was they don't drive, picky eater, and Famosis. And I was like, what the fuck is Famosis? And then I googled it. Still, we don't Google Famosis. Worst mistake of my life. Can you go away? Can you chill? Can you chill? Going away and chilling are like two sides of the same coin. Is that why I've been single for 12 years? Messed up! For what it's worth, I would never discriminate based on that specifically. And I think 90% of people don't care. The instant Googlage into is that why combo is pretty good. We're getting there. Oh, fuck's sake. That's a lot of warpers. I didn't realize there were so many. Oh, fuck. It can just warp out of that, so we gotta go. I'm so good at grappling hooks. I did go to school for it. I do have a degree in grappling hook. Martin's right in there. We're about to be allowed to dock. You're cleaning, they keep calling me wife. Good post. Alright, is it time for Lammy can pull out? Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, whatever. Coffee. Some cooked fish. Make some oiter. All my coffee brews. Let's fucking go. Alright. Bonk. Oh, the engine's not on. That probably helped.
Engine powering up.
They call her Lammy pullout game. They call her Lammy never has to call her insurance. Let's fucking go!
Rig for silent. Running flanked. Emergency.
We're leaving!
Ahead standard.
Pretty sure we don't need silent running anymore. I think we're fine. We're fine now. We're regular again. She hits you with the warper technique. Can you imagine you fucking... Can you imagine you're like, you're doing the do with somebody and you're just like, that was really nice, and suddenly you're and you're doing it again? How do you even respond to that? What do you do in that scenario? That's a really cool big algae thing. Kind of love it. Yeah, there's totally a thing near here. Oh, that fish is gone. What? Where? Oh, is it just the little guys? I don't see it.
Rig for silent. Running.
Be so confused. That's valid. I think it was just the little electric eels that it was mad about. Hardly the bottom of the ocean. A lot of volcanic activity, though. We might build a base here. That'd be nice.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Got it. I think this is as good a place as any to park. We're not going to leave the car running.
Engine powering down.
Cool. We are going to very quickly unload the prawn while we can. Guess we don't need all 3 transmitter or beacons on us, only just 1 for now. Cool. Let's go down.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is that lead? Yeah, that's lead. Cool. Where is it? Titanium. Ooh, titanium. Good shit. Give me that. Releasing a giant... What the fuck? That's a horror movie? I don't believe that's a horror movie. I think you were watching something else. I think you were watching something different. Is that how Godzilla was born? Yes. What am I missing? Okay, cool. I can just get rid of everything. I can unpin all my recipes on the side of my screen. I need all this. I'm noticing the little shorks are also around alien bases. Have you guys noticed that? Where there is alien, there is shork. Oh, I don't like this. I'm glad I parked my ship back there, because I don't like this. Hey, Sand Shark, let's don't. Unnecessary. I really don't like this. Is that the edge of the map? Hey, chat, be real with me. Is this the edge of the map? If it is, I will turn around. I don't want to walk my crab off of this. I'm not actually sure. I wish I had my ping. There's a spot that's somewhere and has stuff in it. Awesome. Insightful. You know what we're gonna do then? Just for scouting purposes. Leave crab here for a minute. We're gonna pull out this. I think that's the edge of the map. Yenar! Whoa! I think that is the edge of the map. We turn around. Alright. I would say that instead, we go for the proposed Degassi habitat at 500 meters. Or, and hear me out, we try to go back to that one crater region we've explored once or twice and see if we can find anything actually, like, viable in it. It should be near the island. So if we go to the island, we should be able to find it pretty easy. I don't feel so good. Sick, dog. Everyone's sick! My animal's suffering. Is that lithium? We're running out of that, so we'll take some. Need tiny doggy coffin? No, wrong. Not dying. I refuse to let my dog die. I've gone through so much effort taking you to the vet so many times. At this point, it's a fucking sunk cost. I did eat some chocolate. Well, we're going back to the vet, you know. You only have yourself to blame for this. That's very nice of you. Can I name you again? Martin? But we're gonna go around this way. See if we can find anything. Yep. Cool. Repulsion cannon and also a PDA.
Blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly.
All systems
What the
online.
hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
He died. He didn't make it. That's the most dead man ever. Well, those are unhelpful.
Powering up.
Looks like we're navigating via beacon again. Whoa! We're actually gonna bring this thing to the surface so we can get to the island. And then we're gonna leave a fucking beacon at the island, for fuck's sake. We've never done that, for some reason. Damn. We were down deep. That's the Roblox gun island. We're looking for the other one. Oh shit! No wonder we're right by the fucking Aurora. Think that the other one's that way? Man, everything's so much closer together than I remember. That's a Roblox gun. We were just in the Aurora biome. That makes sense. That is like the end of the map. How was Subnautica gone? Nothing bad happened. Nothing at all. I went to the jellyfish zone. I got jellyfish jump scared. Other than that, nothing bad has happened even once. And if you look at the VOD, you'll see videographical evidence that I am right. I'm gonna head back to spawn and go from there.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise. Ahead standard.
Lemmy had a minor engineering snafu, but aside from that, good. You could call it that. Man, these floodlights are doing the opposite of helping. How much faster is fast? That's pretty fast. Oh, school of fish. That is the other island, right? I think so. Bro, I'm gonna head to that proposed Degassi habitat.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. calculating. Excessive noise. Ahead standard.
Kinda wish we had just, like, regular lights. This counts, though, I think. Damn, the shallows are shallow. Mimosis was definitely not one of them. That's true. Mimosis was definitely not one of them. The shallows are too shallow to fit us, even. Ooh. Oh, shit. The shallows are way too shallow for us. Isn't like we need to go all the way around them. Oh, this sucks. Is this how tall people feel? I didn't know being tall could be so difficult. Wow, this thing turns like an actual freight train. Oh. Wow. Wow. Shallows are too shallow. Got it. Alright, where are we going? There it is. We got all turned around. The cloud that doesn't move. Yippee. Okay, man. I think that's the area we were looking for, isn't it? Are we going to the habitat? I gotta get some of that proposed degree. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. We're taking you to the vet tomorrow. Hi, Snuppy! I like being tall. How tall are you? I'm tiny. That's the island, I think. Am I crazy? Crazy. Oh, nope. Nope, there it is. Whoa, sorry, my bad. We're good. 5'11"? Why is this Snuppy tall? Look at that island load in. We're gonna leave a beacon here. In fact, we're gonna leave a beacon like here. I'm 5'1". Yeah, Lysa's tiny. I eat all my dirt. It's a dog eating dirt Thursday. If you're a dog, you gotta eat dirt. You ever seen that Telmer post? It's like, good morning, every kitty. If you're a dog, go away. You're stinky. Go eat dirt or something. And then fucking someone replies, yippee dirt. Calm. Cool. I want to be 6'3". I'm glad that I'm short, but I'd be shorter if I could. I would be like Lysa's height if I could. Where'd my ship go? Where'd my Cyclops go? Where'd Martin? Martin, there it is. Alright, we're gonna descend and then we're gonna Titanfall. I realized that Titan falling from too far of a height is a bad idea because I don't have the improved jump shots. Once I do, I can properly Titan fall. But till then, we're going to be mini Titan falling. We're going to be Titan pleasantly dropping. That's us out of food. Proposed Zagossi habitat is beneath us a good ways. Didn't like that sound. Oh. It works. I don't want to go any deeper. Can I grow food in here? Is that allowed? That'd be cool. Just having like a little wall planter and then just being able to grow some food. Proposed Zagossi habitat is beneath us by 220 meters, so it's around 550. Should be. We've been down here before. It was difficult to get out, but we did. Remember the warpers making me not want to explore that much further. I mentioned that I'm fucking certified in grappling hook. Fuck off! Hey, man. You want to try it, that's on you. That's what I thought, weirdo. Yeah, this works. Funny enough, I'm not seeing any warper. Oh. I just fucking had to say something, huh? I saw the little teleport pulse of a warper the second I said something. Yeah, okay, cool. Wow, this thing sucks. Oh, we already have whatever it was. Alcohol, you love to see it. Better not be fucking with crab.
Please, stop fighting and listen. We're sick.
What?
How? You've been coughing, right? Feeling itchy? Blisters?
Yeah.
The biometrics would have warned us if we were sick.
It's something new. It's not in the database.
Come on, then. What's it gonna do? Turn us inside out? Dissolve us into jelly?
It's an alien bacteria. It's everywhere. Every organism on this planet. Altering our genetic code.
How are the creatures surviving if they're infected?
I don't know yet.
Want me to cut some of them open for you? Find out what makes them tick?
No.
Just tell me what you need, son. Materials, equipment.
Just... Can I have some quiet? I need some time to think.
Where's the way in here? God, that lasts so long. It's fucking comedic, honestly. I'm gonna go to crab real quick. Is that a jelly crab? No, he sucks. He EMPs you and eats you to death. Every time. He's the worst. There's one of them really close to where I live, and he's actually a fucking asshole. Can I not? Do I need to, like, fucking sledgehammer my way in or something? Or is there no other way in aside from this one little area? I'm not seeing any ladders here. Yeah, no. I mean, there's gotta be another way in. I did bring my laser cutter just in case.
came out
shit.
of nowhere. An alien kraken, bigger than a cyclops. Tore a hole clear through the reinforced hull. I barely got my breather in time. I told her. I said others would come. The rupture threw me clear of the habitat, and the monster turned and bore down on me. Just as its tentacles came within reach, Maida appeared out of nowhere. She had a sea glide in one hand, a jagged piece of scrap metal in the other. She meant to butcher that beast or die trying. The last I saw her, she had the metal lodged in its neck as the monster did its best to shake her,
30 seconds.
contorting off into the darkness. Certain she got her wish,
Integrating new PDA data.
one way or another. Then I thought I saw a light deep below me. I hoped maybe Bart had swum clear. I followed it. Now I wonder whether I saw anything at all. Our oxygen is low. The habitat is gone. I can't see the sky. Something surely has the scent of my blood.
Okay, cool.
Integrating new PDA data.
Margaret, Maida has boarded the habitat.
What are you so happy about, Maida?
Whoa.
Say, kid, I brought you something.
Is that a Leviathan outside?
Towed it home on the back of the sub.
You killed that thing?
It's still breathing. I was about to finish the job, but I can stay and chat if you'd like. No? Then make yourself useful and pass me that hardened blade.
Are you out of your mind? You brought that thing here? What if it's not as dead as it looks? What if others come?
You prefer it got curious and came of its own accord, or got messed up and
New
dragged
blueprint
here?
acquired.
When we get off this planet, I am going to drag you through every court in the damn Federation.
Valid. Classic Space Scots frying the Leviathans. Yeah, no, that is a solid Space Scots moment. This is the one we haven't found yet, I think.
I have had it with you,
Yeah.
risking our lives.
Oh, stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study. I'm just bringing him home.
But tell her. Tell her I'm right.
You're both wrong. Marguerite, I can't find out how they resist the bacteria if you slaughter them all.
It ain't always they oblige in coming in alive.
He means you're being reckless.
Father, the outcome's no better if we hole up in here and don't go outside. But we have to find a middle way.
There is no compromise. Not while she's on my sea base.
Your sea base?
I'm going outside.
Bart, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Bart, come in. It's dangerous. Damn it, boy. I know you can hear me.
Chief, Chief, get off the radio and put on your helmet.
What?
Brace!
It wasn't as dead as they thought. Cool. Good job. Good job. Wow. They died really stupidly. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god. What is going on here? OMG, the friend holder. Go make the friend holder. Oh yeah, I did get the friend holder. Wait. I guess it was like a fucking just big boy. They were studying it too. Research probes. Interesting. I don't want to go talk to the friend holder, by the way, Yuna. He's not very nice to me. Oh, however, take that ruby. Those are some cool manta rays. I think I haven't seen those yet. Was I right? Was I right in bringing my cube? Oh wait, this is the orange tablet that I just got 2 seconds ago. Let's fucking go! We're not leaving this out here. Manta rays are sea pancakes. They're really cute, right? I got bones. Mixed Leviathan fossils. Hey, we're doing some fucking archaeology here, huh? Another creature egg. These things are prominent. Are they Leviathan eggs or something? Egg. I want to see what type of egg you are. I can't yet. I'm interested, though. More cubes. I don't know what these cubes are for. Wait.
Integrating new PDA data.
The aliens discovered on the life forms have just one sex. They observe local organisms getting asexual reproduction. All healthy individuals test are capable of egg laying. Eggs usually require genetic material from another species. From another species. Oh, another of the species. In rare case, only one parent was required. Evolutionary mutation. Huh. So I guess we found their lab. What is with these cubes I keep finding everywhere, though? I don't know what they do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You gotta pet the little pet friend holder? You got the little pet friend holder. Wait, what? Is that the little guy I got? Like the little egg? Is this guy? I mean, he's real cute. I guess I found like an no. An alien archaeological dig site? Interesting. Those are great biofuel? Explain! Is it just called a friend holder because it's a little egg with a friend inside of it? Oh shit, this place opens up even more, huh?
Terrain
What's our...
scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, that's a skull. Whoa, pint trans? Yeah, pint trans. I thought that was common knowledge. Do not come around for a fucking second go! Is it time for the Lemmy fucking kills a Leviathan stream? Thing can fuck right off. So aggro. There's no need to be this aggro, dude. There's no need. They just came out. I'm decently sure that Pint had just never talked about their gender before. To be fair, the one time that Pint had mentioned their gender was somebody had been like, people keep asking me what my pronouns are. Hope this helps. And they showed like fucking like a playlist with like chaperone and shit on it. Alright. My beloveds, is it worth going in there despite the Ghost Leviathan and just fending it off for a while? Chaperone's actually a devious response. It is. I mean, Pint's nature is devious. That's their whole jam. Devious little creature. Bro! There is no need to be like this. We don't have to duel to the death. I'm chill with you. You can be chill with me. Getting depressed. We don't gotta do this, man. We don't gotta do this. We don't gotta do this, man. Martin's over there. She sings and is ginger. Ding, ding, ding. Think that the exit's this way? What did I just hook onto? I think I actually hugged the wall to the right, didn't I? There is no need to be like this, my guy! There's no need. Like, I'm sorry that you're offended or whatever. My fucking drill will fuck you up, and that's not even gonna be my fault. I totally came around from here. I'm licensed in grappling hook. Hungry Invisinoodle. He is a little hungry Invisinoodle. I'm not food, though. I'm not a snack. You know what? There was no warpers near that alien base, was there? Sorry, little fishies. Like, once we got into the thing, there was no warpers, which makes me think there's another base near here, right? The warpers hang out by the bases. Oh, my throat's dry. Hey, man. Incredibly unnecessary! Alright. I can't see us ever really needing to go back there. We do have the Degassi area, which we might mark real quick. Just so we know that there's some stuff here. Actually, no. We have the, we don't have another marker on us. We have the island mark, which is a good enough waypoint. in the game, but you never have to go there. Okay. Yeah, no, this area sucks. There's a shitload of everything. Is there another alien base near here? Or am I barking up the wrong tree right now? That's been my goal of this stream, is to find another alien base. Seems like all the warpers are gone, so I doubt that there's one near here, specifically. There's one in the zone you're in, but there's one down with the ghost. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, let's gear up and get ready to fight the fucking ghost then. I guess it's a baby ghost, so it's not as scary. It's not as scary because it's not as big. We're gonna grab that, though. That's more, fucking... good shit. Uranium. How much really made the results about other gene pool was too closed off and they were having baby difficulties. That's scary. You can just stasis rifle and make him look like a dummy. I assume that's the solution, but I'm running out of food and water. So I need to go back to Martin, and then go back and restock, and take inventory, and then we're gonna head back. Why do I feel like the friend holders are important? I'm licensed in grapple. Go make the friend holder? You mean the fucking little, like, lab area? Like the little... I know what you're talking about. I guess we're gonna go... stock up. Head back to here. I feel like if we're gonna make another base, we should make it deeper. Probably, like, around the, Wait, you know what? I have an idea.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
How much electricity are we at? What's our power looking like? 70%. Hear me the fuck out, right? What if we didn't need to actually go back right this instant? What if I'm a resourceful little shoop and I know what I must do? Power cell 72, power cell 72, both are 72. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna replace this one real quick. Head on up. Cool. Now one of our power cells a little lower, but hear me out. That's the island above us right there, right? We're gonna head up, and we're just gonna go over to it, and we're gonna pick some fruit from that area and hydrate off that. And then we're just gonna go right back down, and we're gonna go and explore the lost area. Because we have a ton of power, all things considered. 64%, based on how far we've gone with the engine upgrade module that we got, that's fine. We're fine. So we're just gonna ascend for now in this. Ooh. Okay, I almost hit something. Yeah, okay, I did almost hit something. That was really close, actually. But there's plenty of food here. So, let's go grab some foodies.
Seek fluid intake.
I know. There's like a shitload of trees with fruit on them and shit. Honestly, the crew of the Degassi had the right idea. Giant island they can grow food on. Got a Cyclops. They had it fucking made. I don't know why you would want these. Oh, you can just eat the seeds, huh? Yeah, no, that's real good. Wait. I want to look at Yin at Life's Twitter and see what's going on. I want to know the know-how. I know that egg. Let me see. Oh, foodies. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm so smart. We're good now. We're gonna take one for the road. Did we leave crap down there? We did. Where's Martin? We didn't turn off Martin's engines because by all means that was a quick trip. Yeah, we didn't even lose any battery during that. We're fine. Let me go straight down. We align the bay with crap. What did I hit? There's crap. Actually gonna align the bay a little more. Well, this works. This works. This is fine. I do kind of want to have the loading bay be like here. Perfect. Engines off.
Powering down.
And we can get moving. Get moving. Alright. Let's find this stupid alien base. I'm gonna look at Twitter first, though, because I'm a sheep who deserves nice things. Wow, Firefox is fucking slow. Points. I know that egg. Familiar egg spotted on Lice's Twitter. Alright. Let's fucking move. We got power. We got food. We're full hunger. We got crab repaired. We're probably gonna dump some shit into crab's inventory so that we can just fucking full send at the goddamn Leviathan. Currently probably still pretty mad at us. Cool. We're gonna take another bite. And we move. Water will be the first thing to run out, but now that we're full on food, we're just fine. Instead of rigging, I was sick and rigging would kill me. That's valid. We forgot to get the waypoint. We need to grab the waypoint. I may be certified, but I am stupid. My certification does not change my stupidity. That's gotta be how it feels when you get a college degree. I have a degree now. I remain just as dumb. Wait, we could fucking unload everything right now. Why are we... The fucking Cyclops is right here. Yeah, we're fine. We can just upload everything right now. There we go. Inventory space. Yippee. Cool. Honestly, let's go you. Rigging, tiring. I didn't grab the beacon, did I? This sheep can fit so much ADHD in it. There it is. Cool. Now we can go. Ignore the past 5 minutes of stream being ADHD sheep. I swear to God I'm not padding. Believe that's proposed to Gossi base? No. That's proposed to Gossi base. There we go. At least it'll let me find my way back, if anything. Once we get here, it's hang left, and then we'll be on our way. Is this stuff toxic? It looks not good to stand in. You're still here? I'm going. I'm leaving now. Need a plan to generate shekels so I'm not in trouble anymore. I will send you shekels, don't worry. This thing's fucking huge. Yo, wait. No, I'm seeing fucking shadows. I saw those little hanging pillars and I was like, that is an alien base, no. There's something extremely cool about fucking swinging around in a ribcage, though. Alright, we are looking for... Okay, this stuff is fine to be in, actually. Oh, fuck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Crystalline sulfur. Oh, well, now I know where to get it. Probably gonna have to de-equip one of my fucking arms. And then just walk around on the seabed grabbing it. Makes sense. This place is cool as fuck! What the hell? I don't think I came in the intended way, did I? I want to generate my own shekels so I'm not leech dog. You're never leech dog. When I was in trouble and I needed help with money, you were very gracious and sweet to me. Never leech dog. You're a hyena. Hyenas are not capable of being leeches. That's not how biology works. Oh shit, I know this area. Yeah, this is the bottom of the ravine. Yeah, okay. Oh shit, it goes deeper. I'm not interested in what you're selling. This is a blood forest. This would be near my bases. We're always gonna need more aerogel, I think. Cool ball. Basically some nautical subtitle. That's fair. Question. There was chitter of a alien base near where the skull is. Wormstead of. Yeah, I knew it was jumping off that cliff was a bad idea in my prawn right now because my prawn's only got 900 meters of depth. I'm gonna need to increase that if I want to go down there. Titanium? Let's go. If there's any one thing I could have right now, it'd be like a checklist of where the alien bases are. I'm gonna make the friend holder for progress. Thanks, Ina. Don't worry, we'll go back. The moment we get back to base, we'll make the friend holder. Oh shit, hot. Eenie, you've already sold me on the friend holder. Maybe it's in that same chasm. Maybe that little archaeology area was just a little branch of it. Oh, fuck. By the archaeology spot, yeah. Okay, cool. I am unfortunately licensed in grappling hook. I'm not licensed in jet boot. Oh, there we go. There's a Leviathan trundling about. What you up to, little buddy? You don't want toxic shock, do you? You don't care about toxic shock. You just want to hurt my feelings. Yeah, this is the archaeology spot. It's gotta be around here. We'll dip in the brine pool. Yeah, I thought it was gonna hurt me at first. Turns out it's fine. Oh, it goes up. There's a little cord leading up. It might be right above it. Get out of my house. He is very get out of my house coded. Hey, man! Cool. Thought we could come to a mutual agreement. There's no need to be this way. Maybe above it. I'm thinking above it. Right. He's fine with all the other fish being here. I get that I'm not fish, but still. Probably your own fault. Hard agree. Okay. Oh. I do not like the warper. I do not like the not very humble warper. Cool. Okay, more warpers is usually a good sign. Man! Am I crazy? Fuck off, man! The only other place I could really think it'd be would be like... I don't know. Fuck. Am I allowed to look up a map just for this? I feel like I've been looping this area for quite a while. Going deeper is always good. I'm gonna need to make the fucking depth module for this thing, aren't I? The prawn depth module. Alright, well, I'm gonna be coming back here often. I probably should just have a base here, shouldn't I? Way near where the Degassi is. Or the Degassi base, even. I'll sniff. Cool, thank you. Sniffing is a legal and valid form of unstucking, because it's not quite cheating. It's having somebody else pre-cheat and then serve you the mashed up cheating in a non-cheat format. Someone else eats the cheat for you. What if I killed myself?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That hurt really bad. Why are they doing this high up? Oh, I don't like that they make robot noises. What are you doing this high up, man? Where's Martin? Martin should be around here. There he is. Alright, let's go back and give the creature tank to Yenar for dog enrichment purposes. Gotta enrich my dog. Are you kidding? That's the correct method. Sad now. There we go.
Captain. All systems online.
One coffee, please. While it's brewing, I'll turn the lights on. Thank you, I appreciate it. Gel sacks are so valuable. Why would you ever eat one?
Engine powering up.
I think that doing some mapping in general was probably a good call. I want to figure out where that portal nexus is. I think that on the docket, though, is probably going to be, wish I could autopilot this thing or just have it go forward automatically. We are going to need the prawn suit depth module Mark II. Do we not have the blueprint for the Mark II? Oh, it'd be in the mod station, right. We're gonna need the prawn suit depth module Mark II or Mark I. I think that it needs kyanite, which we don't even know where to get. Titanium and glass isn't bad. Do we have that already? We super don't. So we can just grab that, and then we can use that to get to deeper. Titanium is, like, that's a super easy do. So we're gonna do that. I think that we might want to just bring a shitload of titanium and lithium, and then just build a base, like, down there, so that we can have, like, a little mobile way of kind of refueling and keeping shit up stock there. Because this being our main base makes sense for a lot of reasons, especially with the area right next to it. But I think that a second base being down there, where it's kind of hard to access and get out of, is within our best interest. We're almost directly south from our main base. That's good to know. My bad. Another base down there at 820 meters. It's a little deeper in. Okay, cool. I think I know where it is then. Thank you for the help. That does help. Oh. We're fine. Everything's fine. We are gonna.
Flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise. Ahead standard.
The one you got is equally important, though, because it's the friend getting base. What is the friend getting base? Oh, is it just we gotta... I'm so confused what you mean right now, but I'm gonna choose to just chalk it up to I will understand later. It had a fucking gold protection rating. That's the only one I've seen like that. The rest have all been purple. What did I hit? Cool, we're a decent ways above. 2-second chat. We're gonna do a quick detour. I just wanted this. More titanium is good. It is the only orange cache? So it must have been hella important then, right? Whoa! Hello, welcome in, Curators! How was stream? What were y'all doing? What were y'all up to? I am Moonie of Jovian Satellite, one of the 2 people who usually stream here. I'm a sheep. Hi, good to see you! Horses? That's so true. Wait, horses? New horse? Drawing horses, understood. I want more horses. I can't wait till Horse Game comes out in June. It's welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you all. If you guys need to raid and run, I totally understand. Beaky is done with the arts, so now you're going to be stuck with underwater with the sheep where it doesn't belong. If you do stay, though, you're stuck with me forever. That's the rules. I don't make them. That's just how it goes. I might run directly into a tree here. Camera, please. Okay, now we're good. Earlier, I ran directly into a tree anyways. Cool. I'm so hungry I could eat a umamusume. Let's not bonk our base. Fucking... We've done so much this stream, and also so little at the same time. Engine off. So there is a Leviathan right next to our base. We've gotten a lot, like, resource-wise, and we've kind of scattered around quite a bit, but we've not really gotten much, like, in the way of forward progress and an idea of where to go. I think we're kind of fumbling a little bit. Yuna did tell me there was a base further down, so we're gonna go do that soon, probably. In the meantime, we're gonna upgrade our, prawn. Hello, Bug. It's good to see you. I hope you had a good charge. Okay, in the meantime, let's actually take our fucking cells out of here and start plugging them in. It's also always super scary sounding at our base. For some fucking reason. Cool. And we're gonna pull out a good chunk of stuff. Probably 4 batteries and just set them to charge. Did we just go into emergency power mode? Oh, we sure did. Teehee. Actually, wait, we can... There we go. Cool. We're going to have Prawn out in case we want to repair him or anything, or go on any little adventures. I wish there was a repair functionality within the Cyclops itself, but I understand why there's not, and that in the moon pool. Probably an upgrade you can get, but still. I'm interested to see how much water the water filtration system has made in the time we've been gone. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. That's basically our entire Cyclops charging right now. Let's start unloading shit.
Stabilizing.
Wow. this area sucks. We can put you to... Not ideal. Oh yeah, we do have a locker specifically for the cube. How was drawn, Beaky? Were you having a good time? We got some metals to unload. We have so much fucking lithium now. We are gonna put this gold in the electronic locker. Gel sack doesn't go there. Actually, wait, we're gonna grab this out and then we're gonna put him over the thing. Cool. Yippee. We have a little guy. I'm gonna go on the little guy shelf. Oh, I can't fit on the little guy shelf. It's okay, we're gonna make a bed real quick. Do we have any fiber mesh? I don't know if we do. I think we do back at the cab. All the way up top. In which case we can't make a bed quite yet. Jewelry today. Gotta make jewelry soup. I forget that you do that. Jewelry soup. What's for dinner, Hubsand? Jewelry soup. Friend holder. Well, okay, Yenar, you can't just keep saying friend holder. What are you talking about? I need some genuine clear-cut answers here. What is the friend holder? Is it the creature habitat that I'm gonna be putting in the middle? You got the blueprint. Cool. The most indirect answer possible from the dog. When you say friend holder, do you mean this? The alien containment. Old friends, what do you want from me? Okay, you did mean the alien containment. Understood. 07. Whoa. Whoa! Reactor rod?
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I know. We need a shitload of glass. We're gonna go grab glass. Whoa, new radio. That's what I'm saying, I think. Pretty cool. What a cool statement. Let's go eat some marble.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I love the constant wails we always hear down here. I love that it never ceases. That's the best part, that it never ends. What's a good whale sound if it ever ends, ever? Can I make a wall-mounted grow bed? Like the one I got earlier. Aw, decorational. That sucks. It's pretty good. They're good macking on fruit sounds. In all likelihood, we probably should make the, this. Fiber mesh. Feeder chip. That's not hard. We are gonna need more fiber mesh, which is just from the coral forest. Alright, I'm interested to see how the water filtration machine worked. Yo, it just makes salt and fucking large filtered water? That's fucking awesome. 50 water? That's insane! Okay, I'm happy with that. What is it again? Titanium and glass? Okay, let's go grab some quartz real quick. We need to grab quartz from the area over. Pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I'm happy about it. We are gonna dock crab again, because I think that I know what we're gonna do. Get in the fucking submarine, crab.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. 4 full power cells. That's very nice. That will go directly into our submarine. Yeah, especially having a second base with another 2 of those in there, and then like a thermal plant would be like ideal. Oh, there's a spare cell fucking locker. That wasn't this timeline. Oh, look at how happy she is now. That's so much better. Wait, didn't mean to get in crab. Damn it. Wrong exit. Wait, let's go. That's the smoothest dock we've had so far. Jewelry soup. We can make some more cured food, and we have a shitload of water for food forever. Or salt and water. Like, that's awesome. That's a great device to have. Alright. This little outing we're gonna do real quick is gonna be a sea moth outing, because it's all in the shallows. And it's just gonna be... more salt. Shit. It's a salt deposit that I mined down a little. It's just gonna be like a real quick, like, in and out. Quartz and... what's it? Quartz and the other stuff. Quartz and grass. That should be all we need. Oh, wait. I already had the stasis rifle. Why is it telling me that I can get it now? Oh, wait, no, I found a completed one. I found a whole ass stasis rifle, and I only just finished the fucking scan for it. Lamau? I forgot that I just got one. I was like, why is it an exclamation point on the stasis rifle? No, I just actually found a whole ass one. Take 2 little bites. There we go. Food. We are going to... wait, wrong one. Did I take all of them out? Am I stupid and bad? Yes. Appears as if I'm very stupid and bad. New battery. The uncooked fish have materials to 3D print to cook fish. So true. Unfortunately, comma, fish logic. You've heard of the sword logic. Now get ready for the fish logic. Brought to you by The Hive. You know what? That actually fits given the whole hive fishing season that happened. Is it okay? So you know how there's like halal for food that is like good to eat for Muslims, and then there is what's it? Kosher for food that is good to eat if you're Jewish. What if, and hear me out, there's a version of that for the hive, but it's fish. Today we'll be doing some traditional hive cooking. Like the singer? Wait, what? Wait. That's like one of the few things you could have said that wouldn't have fit the situation. There was very little of those. I don't know how you managed to get one. The 3D printer says a prayer over the fish as it's reconstructing it. The 3D printer taps a sword against the fish as it's reconstructing it. By the way, this blood oil makes for some really good biofuel. Like, this shit powers us for days. Right, now we continue onwards to grab quartz and help. I can see that, though. Like, just a little, like, I guess a little hive night, and then you tap the fish as it's being reconstructed, the fish logic. Fishing does adhere to the sword logic. You did kill it. Especially if you make your fishing pole into a sword, then you killed it with your blade. That super counts. In fact, it ticks like all of the fucking 3 Hive God Pantheon bubbles. It ticks the Hive God Pantheon bubble of Oryx because you gotta go exploring if you want to find a good fishing spot. And then it ticks the Savathun thing because you did outsmart the fish. It's an island. Am I stupid and bad? Yes. And then it ticks the Zivu Wrath thing because you also had to outstrength the fish. You outfished that fish in every capacity. Therefore, fishing does adhere to the hive logic, to the sword logic. You don't have to go around slaughtering cows and eating them or whatever. You can just go fishing. It does all 3 at once. Every time. That's insane. We're tithing good tonight, folks. Spearfishing? That also works. You know things, how do I make my hips wider? If they don't tell me, I'll eat batteries. Awesome post, Enar. Anyways, cryptic. The cryptographer. See, I told you it was a short adventure. Wait, we need quartz still, don't we? Oh, our storage. We're so low on storage. We'll get that 1 quartz crystal. Food, deadlifting, quartz the tree. Just the moment that you say many ways, it's just batteries. The no knees does appear to be an issue. Generally speaking, you need knees for a lot of things. I'm sorry. Man, these sea moths go fucking so hard. Genuinely killer fucking vehicle. This is the punch buggy to the fucking truck that is... What'd we name him? Martin? Martin. Keep wanting to say Montgomery. That's not it. It's incorrect. Alright. Fiber mesh. It's 2 of them. Fiber mesh expensive. Glass. It's 2 of them. You're gonna need a lot more fiber mesh and glass. Why do I have a full fucking... I do. I do have a full metal salvage in my inventory. Awesome. Love to see it. I should consolidate. All of the lead is going to go in this right one. Along with a shitload of the magnet. Actually, we're going to move the magnetite over to the other one. You're catching what I'm putting down. Yeah, okay, cool. And then, this one, already full of lithium. More lithium goes in here. I understand why I did this. It doesn't make it right. I believe we can just go ahead and craft a computer chip like this. We need copper wire. Actually, wait, we just have some in here. Cool. Cool. We're just gonna slap that in. That gives us some space. We're gonna make one more. And that way we can just have 2 on demand for whenever. Table coral sample I do have in here. Oh, wait, no. I have some inside of... that's why. That's why I was doing this. I'm so smart. Yeah. Look at me go. 100% of the time, it sheeps every time. And now we have space to put shit in here. Quartz, silver, table coral, all of that goes in the locker. We're getting there, chat. We're getting organized. Wiring kits also go in there. We are gonna go upstairs very quickly and build a, locker for the, yeah. There we go. This locker is gonna have the salt and the, just everything's gonna go in here. Cool. This goes hard, by the way. This is actually fucking great. Like, I'm surprised this is as good as it is. Lammy, new EAP token is out in UK time. Well, it's not out in America time. Crying myself to sleep. We can actually make this now. Plat steel, nickel, ruby. I was looking at the wrong thing the whole time. This was a sea moth. Well, we're still gonna need the glass.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
We're gonna grab all of the squirts. We're probably gonna Titanfall the prawn. Because I know where nickel is. I just don't like it. I know where to find it, it's just not good. Like, it's a bad place to be and to go. Oh, my voice is cracking. My throat's too dry. All caps and dock display. There's a lot of room there, you're right. You're correct for saying it. I forget what it is to make one of these. Oh, that's super fucking doable. Let me go upstairs and do that. Oh, right, I made the fiber mesh for multiple reasons. I'm like the sheep that made fiber mesh. For this specifically, and then, yeah, okay, cool. We're gonna put this in here for now. Cool. I'm like the sheep from Fortnite. Cool. Medical kit fab is gonna go like right up above the ladder. Cool. That's awesome. Neat. Oh, right, and then the reason why I made the other fiber mesh was for the double bed. So that I can get some sleepy sheepies. Did I put it in here? I put the titanium. Where did I put my titanium? Oh, I'm bad at video games. I think it might still be on the fucking Cyclops. TBH, I am sleepy and incoherent right now. The sleeper. The tired. You know what else it's stalked? You can say my mom. It's the easy way out. It's okay. We'll all forgive you. We'll all get it. I want to see just how many times I've taken this exact little ferry back and forth between with my little sea glide. Hella gold. Hella gold goes in here. Believe we can make the bed now. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Bed will go right here. Let's sheep and go. Can we make a nightstand? Make like a counter. Put it like right here. There we go. Cool. We're looking good. We got water. We can get up in the middle of the night. All right. I think it's nickel time. I'm going to save because I know that if I don't, I may regret what comes next. Can't make the friend holder, I'll strangle you. What was the friend holder taking? That's why we were getting glass, right? Yeah, we need way more glass. Let me grab the glass that I put in here. You're making Home Depot upstairs is crazy. Alright, cool. ADHD made real. It was always real. I'm real. That puts us at just enough of the quartz. Gonna put you up. Just gonna go in the precious minerals chest. And we are also very quickly going to grab some titanium before Yena defenestrates us. The speed at which I dove into the ocean is real. Ahaha, wait, no, we were just going to go get more fiber mesh too. Aha, don't worry, we were planning on it the whole time. We're the whole time planning on it. Yes, yes, the whole plan, the whole plan time, the whole time planned, that's a creature egg. The whole time that was planned. The whole plan that was a time. That's a torpedo bay. The whole time that was planned. We definitely didn't run out of titanium because we made Home Depot upstairs. That didn't happen. That totally didn't happen. That was all planned, all time. All plans, all time. Divorce? No. We got the titanium. It's all planned all the time. Now we're good. We can do the thing, and we can launch a torpedo at the fucking shark. We can launch a torpedo at the shark. We can leave. We can go build the thing. We can go build the thing now. Nothing bad happened. This was the stream where nothing bad happened. I will have it be known, nothing bad happened this stream. Only good things happened. Yep. Ahaha, wife, my wonderful dog. Why would you ever Why would you divorce me ever? Why would that happen? Why would that happen? Why would you divorce me when I brought you home my toys, the titanium, when I brought you home the titanium necessary for building your toys that you requested that I brought home the whole time. Divorce application. The children are starving. The children have fruit. The children have lantern fruit. There's lantern fruit in the tree. And now you'll never guess what's gonna happen this time on twitch.tv twitch.tv/Jovian Satellite, twitch.tv/Jovian Satellite, twitch.tv. It's us. It's fucking. It's us. It's twitch.tv/Jovian Satellite. Nothing bad happened, by the way. Nothing happened. Nothing bad. Everything is good. Wait. Maybe we don't have to get rid of the family bed. Wait, maybe we don't. Because hear me out. I don't know what a flunkenbloofa is, but Yenar said so, so. Hear me out. What if we don't have to get rid of the bed? What if we don't? Because what if we put it right here? Okay, the only thing in the way is this. So we're gonna deconstruct you real quick. We're gonna very quickly put the modification station, but we're gonna eat a peeper. The mod station's gonna go upstairs in the bedroom. Like here-ish, yeah. Cool.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna, Up close.
Wow.
Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
That's actually awesome. How do we put stuff in there? I'll put in the egg? Yeah, how? Oh, do I just hold it in my hand, maybe? No. Go inside? How do I go inside? Is it like... I have no idea how to get inside of here. Wait. Was that another prompt? Use planter. Okay, well. I don't know how to get in here. Google. Wait. Google. For real. How to go inside aquarium. Subnautica. You have to get a propulsion cannon and yeet the eggs through. Oh, you have to add a hatch. So I have to add like a temp hatch. The friend holder. I don't know what these guys are, but they're cute. Cool. It's saying finish the deconstruction of attached components. Can I not get rid of this hatch now? Is this hatch just here forever? Oh, that scared me. Alien containment is not empty. Oh. Cool. Yippee. Alright, well. After 300 years, yay. You're such a whiner. I think that with that, that is a great spot to end stream for the day. What about you, chat? I think that was a really eventful stream. We got a lot done. We did a lot of things. Why can't I build this now? As we fumble with the fucking countertop, I guess. That's as good a time as any to end a stream. So let's go ahead and rebuild this counter. Oh, is it because of the tank there now? I think it is. I think it is because of the tank there now. Yeah, it super is. Okay, well, the counter's gonna have to go, like... like there. And then so is the bed, I guess. Oh, the feng shui! The feng shui's all off! The feng shui! Hear me out.
endorphin levels low, consider taking a seat and meditating. It may help to remember that
There we go.
problems exist
Perfect.
only where you choose to see them.
All right. EP Time Junction. With that, that is where stream ends. Good night, everybody. We'll be seeing you soon. Voices of the Void tomorrow, probably, instead of today, because Yenar was so EP sleepy. And in the meantime, let's go say hi to a friend who is online that we can go say hi to. I'm looking. I'm searching. I'm combing through our list of friends. Let's go say hi to Arzura. Arzura is currently playing Core Keeper, which is a banger game that you should play if you like Terraria-y crafty games. It's an isometric one. It's real fun. I had a dream about Core Keeper the other night. I had a dream that, like, Core Keeper, like, was finished, and in it you started from the top, even though you never start from the top in Core Keeper. Anyways, Gooby Gooby!